battle. King K. Rool. Wario. Three, two, one, go! Battle! Bowser! King K. Rool! Three, two, one, go! Banjo and Kazooie! 3, 2, 1, go! battle. Banjo and Kazooie. King K. Rool. Three, two, one, go! 2, 1, go! 2, 1, go!
should be enabled. I don't know how loud it's gonna be. If they have
Hello! So, this is not Chris, this is Fletcher. I am going to be commentating this match today as the committee member for KVGS, who is not in the tournament. So, first off, we have Sygnus versus Suek for winners round 2. We are picking stages. Mm-hmm.
Around yellow.
It's pretty much always around yellow. Cool. Audio's fine. Great. Thank you. So, we have Sephiroth vs Bowser. Now, I know a fair amount about Sygnus. I don't know much about Suek. But I don't know how favorable this matchup is for Bowser. Straight off with the balls. Not too favorable for Bowser, but our usual 80% combo. Let's see if he can bring it back with some Flame Breath. 40%, half of it, and it's pretty much even. We've got FD as our starter pick. I don't know much, and we'll see if we can get a better gate on. But that will have to come in a bit of time. They're saying too much background.
What?
They're saying too much background. Yeah. Or, well, Fletcher is. Sorry, Scarlet.
I feel bad for the first time playing a game.
Yeah.
Filters. Better filters. Is that any better?
Have we got a better gate on? Please let us know. My laugh does get us into the red.
It's weird, yeah.
Everything is happening in one room. In the meantime, we're stock for stock at the moment. Still pretty even,
now,
but Sygnus in the lead. Okay. I will give it a minute of no mic, and please let me know if that's better than me talking. I'm fine with either, so don't feel like you're being mean. Okay, I'm coming back on mic for the start of this set, or the start of this game, just to see whether this is fine or not. This is the first time. So, we are on Town and City. And, in opposition to the last match, is Bowser has not had the combo immediately on them. They're actually going for separate. Cool. Thanks, positive player. Keeping up the name. Perfect. Well. And that is a stock lead for Sygnus. Just able to punch guard perfectly there. Bring it back in behind. Keeping the Bowser out. That big sword is a lot more range than some claws, and all that. Oh! Ho, ho, ho. A Bowser forward smash is enough to take almost any stop. Rage and 2 stocks ahead. This is a clear lead, but now a stock down. Let's see whether these combos can bring it back. Drop down theirs, really helping as one of the few combo starters that Bowser has to rack up some damage. But these side grabs bring you out of anything. We won to Chai as our first hole in. And for last stocks, the Suek's last stock in winners. And it is. So, we see a 2-0 win for Sygnus. And at the same time, we report a 2-0 win for Christopher. He really helps with an easy to pronounce name. So, coming on stream. We will be back once we get the next round up. And we're back after setting up the next round. On stream, we've got Bravely versus Sulizeru X. Now, Bravely is a KVGS player, and Sulizeru X is rather new to our scene. This is losers round 1, so whoever loses this is out. Woo! So we have Inkling versus Pit, and an Inkling with no control set either. So stick jump on, which is a choice. Some classic Pit combos using your multi-hits to keep everything in there. Bravely doing a good job of letting the Inkling approach, taking a bit of damage, but keeping the scent lead. Okay, and we can report 2-0 to Radley against Saint Noun, as I am calling him because he doesn't know how to call himself. Inkling lost to stock.
Wow! Wow!
Now just hits, multi-hits, keeping Inkling from getting in and doing anything it wants to do. Some early up Bs to recover. Very early. And another kill. Okay, and we're reporting in ChrisMc beat Dusky 2-1 in other set, as Pit loses a stock. And we come back as Inkling's scared faces on the screen as they lose their finals. Now, are we going to see a switch up of character? Since those early up Bs were not necessarily what we want from an Inkling, but I'm not sure. We are not doing winners stream right now because we want to include some people who will not appear in that after the first round, just because we're going to see a lot of the same faces later on, and winners has a lot of the same faces. We have seen a change in character. We've seen a Sonic. Now, this is a character that can act out of their up Bs, so we'll be able to... Hopefully we can see Sulizeru X work better for this. Already a more even start on FD. Don't have the platform to deal with. Oh, but an SD from Sonic. Unfortunate. A 2-0 to Fletcher against Chai. We've still got it pretty even after this stock loss. Fairly even, just going blow for blow. Decides to do a taunt. And we see a taunt to get bodied. Now, potentially final stock of the competition for Sulizeru X. And that final stock comes out early.
What's up now?
Yeah. 2-0. Sulizeru X is out of the tournament. Only Chris can redeem channel points. He will come soon and give you a sheesh positive player. Here is your sheesh.
Hey, what's up, guys? Do I fucking hate you?
You're welcome. So, we've got in quarters Fletcher versus ChrisMc. A common matchup in our tournaments. Usually we see higher up, but with more people in this tourney, got a bit of a weirder seeding. So we're seeing this a bit earlier than usual. Now, Fletcher has consistently come out on top so far, but can Chris get an upset? Have you? Well, let's see if we can get a different result to usual. Very hard to unfair. I am not a constant scorer. Yeah. Do we want to do a player interview? Yeah. You went out losers round 2, not losers round 1.
Because one of them was a DQ.
Yes. Still a moment to appreciate.
Yeah, I got a couple of rests up. That was sick.
Hey! All you can ask for a jiggly.
Yeah, exactly. No, I'm trying to learn to use air.
Yes. There is one of their best things to use.
I don't know.
Yeah. The mic is on and the mic is hot.
Oh, mic's hot? Oh,
Yeah.
So I can't say any slurs.
This is on Chris's channel. So we're seeing the characters we expected, a Bowser Jr. and a Wario.
And we got like 7 times Chris's number. There's 7 views.
Yeah.
Oh, the match is starting. We got a Bowser Jr. versus Wario. Nobody expected that from Chris and Fletcher.
No, they're most common characters, so why wouldn't you go to the start? Now, quite a trap setup there. Bowser Jr. does love using their little Mecha Koopa. And just some consistent damage.
Chris is still yet to touch him.
And touch him he won't for this stop.
0 to death.
0 to death, off rip.
Question is he compare JV?
We also got a 2-1 to Dr. Squeakr and a 2-0 to Radley as reporting.
I'll go a bit more. Say that. Buddy.
You do what you can. Oh, that catch twice caught off guard with the F smash on ledge get up. And while setting up, we see a 3-stock.
That's not Bristol.
Was it 2-stock? Oh. It was 3-stock. It wasn't a JV.
Ah.
Don't hit on the man whilst he's
Like,
there.
man, I should really stop playing Warrior. Better character.
There's a reason we didn't leave Neo on mic all the time.
Yeah.
Well, sorry, Neo-O. I can't...
Oh, of course, got to tag.
we have to go by tags. No,
Maybe
no...
swapping the skin will make him.
At least it's not the character swap. So, a more patient start, getting out of those combos straight away, but oh, the up air chains! He has touched him. We've got a better start than last shot, or last match. Some basic combos, but nothing going on for too long. Oh. Higher recovery to avoid the F smash. And a lot more even going blow for blow, combo for combo. But time to do a little bit of ledge guarding. Gets fast. Oh, we're up in the hundreds. We're almost at full rage percent. Ooh, an up B instead of getting up smash. Full but tripling out of the car with its little hammer does a lot of damage. A lot of whiffing. Just ooh, parry. Upbeat, not enough to kill yet, but getting close. Fletcher recovering low and using that cannonball from the top, but the bike just runs him over. Ooh. Using the extended hitbox, but takes stock anyway, but a good amount of percent up on Fletcher. There's combo startup, side B into upper. Out of I love it. Up B, out of a lot of pressure on shield, seems to be the option here from Chris to get off me. The dropping cannonball hits him, surprises him yet again, but a bite deals with it. Moving out of the way, but giving up the ledge guard. Ooh, catches him as he swings the hammer a bit too early. The first time he's gone over ledge so blatant. Just some solid ledge guarding from Chris. The thing that catches me out most. Ooh, and catches that roll. Well, catches the options out of shield after. We're learning. Have a bit of neutral going back and forth really, no one really setting the pace. Oh, but this combo might. Now, a wasp combo. Not set in stone, but hey, this is a much better result than last match for ChrisMc. Now remember, we are not in top 8 yet. This is a best of 3. This is this is the first time we haven't had a full sweep. Doing some bands. Quiet.
So strange. That's going to be doing some ASMR for you now.
No. We have a 2-1 result coming in. Win for Daftard in Losers Round 2 against knocking out Saint now. And we have a start on Smashville. Ooh, catches him with that mecha super, but he can still recover. The tongue just licked its way through that shield. Nice. Up tilt combos. Mario keeping it even. Bit of an advantage to Fletcher, but not getting those F smash. And we see a shield break. No setup, just an F smash. Need to take those wins now when we get them. But Chris not letting this stock go to waste too much, and all match up here. Fletcher getting a lot of a lead on this stock. Getting those extending hitboxes from the bike. Ooh. Just using those up B bombs. They are large and they can kill. Just on the edge. Ooh, but not enough to recover. Are we going to see Chris knock down to losers? Gains waft. We have a comeback mechanic here, but see if he can get combo. When to use it? Oh, a nice up air string, but the up smash takes the stock. Not a 3-stock like first match. Waiting it out, seeing what Fletcher's going to do to respond. 2 up Bs, neither of them flashing or planking. A waft to try and get an early recovery, but not successful. But some damage just being racked up. Up smash out of shield. Classic option for Fletcher for any unsafe shield option. Leaving that candle out there, forcing an off-stage interaction, which Chris takes. Now, we don't have the waft for this last stock, but maybe we can gather together a half waft and do something. Jab, one of the few jabs in the game that can kill at these sorts of percents. Oh, and the F smash takes it. Okay, we just got in Sygnus, the adult, and we are having Chubbymonk versus Radley, our first winners semis on stream.
Yeah, this is going to be 2 Incineroars. This is going to be scary. I faced one earlier, being the Chubbymonk. That was intimidating, I'll give you that.
Yes, we have one of the top Incineroars on Twitter, at least, Radley, and one of our top in Kent so far, Chubbymonk.
Good thing is we don't know if these guys have actually played each other before. We know Radley's been around the scene. He's done a lot of the KVGS socials. Chubbymonk we've seen from Soul Smash and we've worked with them before, but we've not actually seen them play against each other.
No, this is a first time for a Ditto that you rarely see in any proper tournaments.
Yeah. I'm going to say you're used to seeing the occasional Incineroar when it's scary. So this is basically an unstoppable force meets a movable object situation for us, at least.
It's an unstoppable force meets an unstoppable force. We'll see what they do.
Either way, this is just going to be fun to watch in general.
Yes, it is. Incineroar always a character that has some explosive results.
I know, Radley, at least how he turns to play, he's very patient, he's normally very predictive in terms of what he does. He's more for reads and then big hits after that.
Yes, and he knows his setups. Okay, we have the players swap around, so give us a second whilst we swap around names. We also have now Ben bravely on commentary after being knocked out by Suek.
Yep. Lovely little bit of information there, and here we go, and as always, the Gentleman's PS2. Going on.
I prefer Gentleman's to a small battlefield, but that is one of our counter stages.
Both players here playing very in the much of the middle of the stage here, neither really wants to give up the ground.
Very even. Radley knows how to get off a grab.
Goes in pretty much even percent at that point due to one move doing all that. Said both these characters one hit and they can cause so much damage just like that.
Oh, but a bit off on the timing unless that's what he wanted. I don't know. Ooh.
Both characters know these characters incredibly well, so parries and stuff like that will be happening very likely throughout the match.
Yes, the timing should be down for most players, so they should be more confident wanting to get one of those parries off. Now, up throw,
Not enough to kill, but it does combo.
And we see Radley go down first stop. Our top lead, so unexpected, but hits back in kind.
Yeah, here's what we see, pretty much an even game between these two, is why it's going to be tense.
Now, we've got a choice of two skins here, a blue Incineroar and a black-grey Incineroar. Would you go for one of these skins yourself?
Well, the blue one is close to purple and that makes me think of Big the Cat, so I'll be put off personally. I'll go for the black one. It may be edgy, but come on.
There is a Big the Cat skin, though. At least it wasn't that one.
It is dangerously close, though.
Now, I personally would prefer to go for the Garth. The orange and yellow skin is probably the one that I'd go back to most. But we see Radley keeping a lead on here.
Both players with these character here, edge guarding the recovery. Not the best in the world, so both these characters mostly sticking by the ledge when one character's off.
And we see side B take a kill. Or, not side B, neutral B. A surprising move to get them, but it does a lot of damage.
It's mostly, it seems, Chubbymonk really likes to use that. I've seen from early games for edge guarding, so both these players might start to implement that a lot.
An active hitbox that stays around a long time on ledge, and one of Incineroar's options. Not necessarily few, but good ones.
So we saw back there Radley starting to smash attack. Oh, and he goes for against the edge guard.
A lovely spike. We love to see.
Radley takes the first game. You saw earlier he was doing the charging on stage. Another example, he goes for the hard reads when he's doing that. If he ends up in your mind, you are losing the game from experience.
If he can get a spike, he will go for it. Even in friendlies. Every single time.
As you can tell, folks, we are speaking from a multitude of experience on that front. Both characters, they're sticking with Incineroar for a second.
Both character mains at the moment. Though we've heard some queries from Radley.
Questioning, but he's sticking with this character for this tournament.
Mm-hmm.
In a lot of characters, when you're approaching with aerials and grabs, Cinnamon doing normal stuff.
Lovely combos from Radley.
Oh, reversing with grab. Probably failing there just to try and get the position afterwards.
Going blow for blow mainly here, keeping it up after Radley's.
And choosing not to go off stage for edge guarding, probably just keep it safe.
And an up smash to cover get up. And off stage now. And all that setup.
It all needs to come down to you catch it with that back air, pretty much guarantees to get the deal. Insane. Version of damage you can prepare instead.
Yeah, nice switch with running pop.
That can be used. They haven't really done too much. Then again, these guys are spending a lot of time off stage, but you can just not let the other recover and wait for them to get staged and then make the
It takes a while when they are off stage to pick up.
rating on them.
And he knows how to punish it.
Just killed at that point, you would have thought quite to the satisfying as the DVD logo looking at that in the top left. Previously, it was a pretty even game. Here we're seeing that Radley is really taking it against Chubbymonk.
2 stocks up, but at death's door for any move off of an Incineroar skill.
Okay, now you might catch him off this.
And a back air takes the stock.
These characters use revenge actually, used earlier by Chubbymonk. I was playing, there was a hit another multi-hit character. You should just keep it safer here. You miss that, take the hit.
Yeah, there's not much that you... A revenge is good for a kill, but it's not safest. Most of your moves are killing anyway if they go off stage. The extra damage worth necessarily.
And once again waiting in ledge down tilt if they get that point back into a back air, that would really want.
Pressure on.
Make that back, yes he can. Both characters can buy some on the edge most of the time. Just taking a stock with that. Knocks him away mid up B. Again.
Down air has hitboxes everywhere, even if it doesn't spike.
Good. And another back air. There we go, and Radley takes the second game. Obviously this is best of 5 right now, there's another one to go. Another batch of his. That's that, and back to Pokemon Stadium, same stage 3 times in a row. Entrance to PS. There might as well just be like you double tap on a desk to show that you won the match at this point. We should make that a rule. And third double Incineroar match.
Now, of course, the Pokemon have to go on Pokemon Stadium.
Of course, it's the rules.
Is we're going for an even matchup, just a normal Pokemon battle.
Saying that, you double revenge right there. Tried to catch him both times. First time just caught himself. Third time he's
Now he knows to go for those grabs.
and do that. He's managed to hit a few side Bs. He's probably thinking, get a revenge from that. That'll regularly take a stock at this one.
That down throw, not a confirm, but was unable to recover from combo.
Bad angle for that one. That said, these at Death's Door. This match is seeming to be slightly more even than the previous match we've had on Death's Door.
Those nairs cover a lot of options. One of the best things to do out of the short hop. You're going to see a lot of that chest. Ooh, not the spike hitbox we need, but the failed recovery is a stop down for Chubbymonk. Now on our potentially last stop of winners.
Even to doubt, Radley should be able to move it back. If he does ever slightly up. Gets caught.
That nair, powerful option.
Both characters are doing, waiting for the other character to get back. We've seen one recovery where the angle wasn't good enough. It's completely safe just to wait here, bide your time, and then time Radley's going for the down B, both characters.
Got the percent lead, he's got the stock lead, he can go for some.
Play safe. Back air, reaching. Play fair. Another parry, but it's character 9. Back through.
Ooh, the side B. One of the first times we've seen it properly connect.
The previous times we have seen it. These times we have seen times where they lead the character. Oh no!
Oh, a failed recovery. What
Ever
a,
so slightly too short on that one, unfortunately.
a sad way to end our first winners semis.
With that, Radley goes clear against Chubbymonk. Chubbymonk goes down to losers bracket.
Okay.
And we're back. This time we've got two players here. We've got Fletcher and Squeakr, I believe.
Yeah, stop this.
They're probably not an amiibo, they don't want that on, they're just sorting out their controllers. Might be previous ones, I think.
Dropping around for the sake of us, thank you very much. And we have a third competitor. Whoop-de-doo.
We're currently trying to figure out who it is. No, alright, problem solved.
Yep, as long as you take them out.
So we've got another example here of a player we know at KVGS versus one from Soul Smash, who we sort of hear of and have played online, so
Yes,
first time in person.
it is a first time we're in person. The first time that probably anyone has seen this matchup.
Yes, I was going to say, we've sort of got used to seeing a Bowser Jr., but yeah, it's still even less a Lemmy.
Yes, a Lemmy and a Game & Watch. Not uncommon necessarily in our scene. A lot of people off characters, secondary, but no one's main like Squeak.
Been patiently waiting there to pick up the Mecha Cooper. That was slightly bit. So voicing first up B, mostly using that. Both these characters having very good up Bs, just one throw out of shield just to set a trap as well.
Those nairs. And up airs. Oh, what a solid combo.
Both these characters very much juggling at this point. Like it seems the up airs that Fletcher does. Both.
Yeah. Fletcher more in one longer chain, Squeakr in distant burst. Now, ooh, that bear off stage catches him.
So using forward smash there, trying to catch him, waits it out patiently, gets a combo off and comes in.
They hold the line of the chain for about 50% all in one. This up airs, keeping him up in the air without letting him get down.
Yes.
Yes, as in the name.
As you see here on Big Problem, Game & Watch here, a heck of a lot lighter than Level right here, so that's really going to affect it. Forward smash is one of Fletcher's favourite skills and does kill early anyway. So probably quite a few where it starts.
Ooh, and down cart. Exit. Now we did see it a second earlier, but Game & Watch does have a reflector. Maybe be able to see play around that to counter the in the earlier match against Chris.
But it does seem to be using them mostly for high hours and just to cover space rather than directly to effectively notify. And one of the Game & Watch specials by there, Barry to forward smash.
One of the few smash attack combos in the game, but a solid confirm.
Maybe one few, and then only because it works very well, but he's making use of it right there. The Fletcher is keeping him very much inside the stage now, doesn't want to let him back on because he knows that will let him have his smash attack. Another use of up B there, traps him. Does get back on stage though, and swap over.
Back airs, just an option, and knowing he's in that lag, goes for a down smash.
He goes for a judge afterwards as well. That is, it was a 4. It would have done something. It's not as bad as it could have been. Well, there might be a hero in this tournament, I don't know. So I don't know if you guys have seen the luck, but anyway, this is the first bit of RNG on stream.
Those up airs, up there. Doesn't have many options to get down quickly.
Oh, another Mr. Up air, Mr. Up smash, second time I got the previous shot. Oh, the clash of that. He isn't dead from it though, at least. Going deep for that, and yeah, Fletcher down
Some
off
off-stage shenanigans.
So many shenanigans that we couldn't even see it at that point, and
No,
the magnifying glasses were crossed over. Oh, and we have a report from another game, ChrisMc versus Last Blood. That was 2-1 to ChrisMc right there, so he goes. I think that's all.
ChrisMc.
Yeah.
Look, sure. ChrisMc.
We know him, so we are allowed to say it wrong. Back on, sticking with the same characters. Did they go for the same stage?
No, we see FD, so no platforms to recover to and get away from for Game & Watch.
This might actually be a bit of a downgrade to both characters. Both these characters really like to use up air strings at this point, so both characters now slightly limited in the vertical space.
But platforms allow for some more combos from Game & Watch themselves. Bowser Jr. more combos into it by themselves.
So Bowser Jr. also has side B, so quick mobility across the stage. If he doesn't have platforms to get away with, that does what's giving it up.
But those up airs, just deciding to go off stage to ledge, easier than getting dealt with, more up airs and staying above him. That's where Squeakr wants Fletcher.
Doesn't get the berry right there, it's probably what he was looking for there with on the stock. He does get the clown car back.
Oh, tries to go for the combo off the bomb. It's great up, but not able to get it, but catches the recovery. Or the stage gets up.
Like, Squeakr really liking to drop a bomb in front and go behind, see if you can fish for a grab or down tilt right there. Pretty good. Ghost Knight smash is interrupted, it doesn't crash this time.
Up B straight on recovery. Such a large hitbox. And oh, just smash attack out of rip.
Previous raw smash attacks haven't gone well for Fletcher, but they're going pretty well for Dr. Squeakr right now.
And consistently using that reflector on all projectiles coming at him to send them right back.
Including the Mecha Cooper right there.
Those neutral airs can keep you just stuck in them.
Very long lasting. Tails Jr. does have a few disjoints that he can use through there, but obviously if he's used too close, he can't, he just has to shield the entire thing. There's on stage, another smash attack, doesn't bury, he goes for it again, another 4 on the judge, seems that's all the move will let him have. They all go for cooking, very good angle on those, he got lucky with his bacon. Fletcher at this point is just looking for a kill. He's within kill percent, getting what his life number, and he gets it right there. Squeakr using his invincibility to go to the Mecha Cooper right there, going for an empty card. Does get back safely. Again, using the power of the bacon. Did stop him last time, doesn't do much, does tack on a little bit of percent.
Now, with the previous result in of the Chris and Darth match, we do have our top 8 set. So the rest of the matches we will see in this tournament will be on stream.
A bunch of that, so we have the winner of this, obviously, we have Radley from earlier, we have ChrisMc, who is the match there. Who else do we have?
We have Sygnus, we have Chai, we have Suek. That is the rest. Oh, and we have Chubbymonk.
Oh, yeah, Chubbymonk.
Is our earlier match, it was still a top 8 match on winner's side, so Chubbymonk had to get knocked out in losers.
There were still 2 Incineroars in this bracket that people have to watch. Goes for Judge again, a 2. At the very least, he hasn't been a 1, but he hasn't hit any judges yet at this one.
Ooh! That Mecha Cooper falling down into the up tilt, a nice combo for Sten, but
catches him with the back air there, and he does take the second game.
Mr. Game wins.
with a 2-0 lead, what stage can Fletcher go to get a real advantage on Squeakr here?
I don't think either player here may change characters. I know Fletcher does have a DDD. We have seen it earlier, but
I do not think that is a better matchup. I think that is a -3 to he Game & Watch.
Yeah, they're sticking with it. I didn't see the stage yet. I'm guessing it's probably PS2 or Final Destination. See in a minute.
And we are heading to PS2.
PS2 back on, both players wanting the platforms again.
The consistent familiar green stage.
Gentleman's shines through here. Everyone is being very polite to each other in terms of stages. And neutral layers start off again, and what we get, a solid 47% from...
Yes, what a string. A consistent string that we've seen many times throughout this set.
They're consistent. Once again, go for that. If you got the forward smash off that would probably have killed. Yeah, was that high enough percent?
And off on the corner of the stage.
Laid up lead.
Now, Squeakr's got the lead, but it's pretty... at the moment. Ooh, as I say that.
Down smash, he is now... There are certain... You would need to fish for a smash attack previously. Other options can kill now. A back air off stage. Might be going for it. Going into recovery with Radley. And the bomb catches it.
Bear is very good at covering a lot of Game & Watch pretty safe.
They're going the same as we saw with the previous stock. A bunch of neutral layers leading to color area.
A consistent combo for this. Ooh, powering through the armor somehow with that drill. I guess a...
Oh, he takes it this time. these players. He is using down smash a lot more now. I think he's Fletcher is playing a decently grounded game using a lot of sideways.
Jab reset into jab. Not a common option for many players, but hey, he gets a stock.
Both players have also assumed the game is done, but they're leaning very far forward at this point.
Yeah.
You know it's also playful.
We can see on cams.
Another off stage, using up B again. Both scouts up B's very good ball. No, he hasn't killed. So Fletcher going in very deep for these recoveries, but he catches him on the way back up.
All the way down from the bottom to the top of the bed.
Another judge gets another 2s and 4s at this point. Judge is not doing him any favours. But Fletcher is now on his last stock, and the damage is starting to rack up. Very well here. He goes to the automatic. That couldn't have possibly killed. He could go for edge guards now. He's choosing the bacon. Doesn't kill every time. Fletcher has managed to make it back through the bacon. Just attack on a little bit of extra damage.
And that cannonball, he knows right where to send it to get it to land on your head if you're on the ledge.
Oh, just misses. Stops just in time. Doesn't smash better. Forward tilt takes it.
Yep,
And that is the third game.
And what a set.
Would just like to do a quick shout out to ChrisMc's mum, who was watching the stream earlier. If you're still watching, thank you. And with that, Dr. Squeakr takes it 3-0 and moves forward.
So now we are going to see Sygnus versus Chai on stream.
Apologies for the yelling right there, but we are also running this thing and have to yell at the people to get over here.
Oh, that was 3-0.
Oh, find what's there.
Yeah, you're in top 8. Chai has not been on stream yet. This is their first match on stream to get into fighting. Oh wait, this is losers' quarters.
Mimi Bella asks, has Chris played yet? There
This
are
is
quite
losers round 4.
Mimi Bella asks, has Chris played yet? There are quite a few Chris's, unfortunately. If you say the Chris, we can then tell you. I think there's 2 people with Chris in their name, and there's another Chris here, which is very much a problem if we call out Chris to come over and play.
But all the rest of these matches are best of 5.
Support for Chai in the chat, it seems. One player watching them very intently.
Going to Town City. Certainly a different starter stage. We're seeing a lot of PS2.
And we may have to quickly swap around the tags here because they're sitting on the other side.
We cannot swap around cameras, so the tags are accurate, and the tags aren't even accurate because one of them is called Fletcher.
And they figured that out. There we go.
Could you swap around players?
No contest.
Oh. ChrisMc, he has been on stream, and his match on stream was his loss.
He did win his other game against Darth Dud, so he is now in top 8, and he will be competing going forward.
Not camera. I hasn't told us how to swap around camera. Oh, wait, yeah. No, you're good. Sorry.
You're good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you just...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very cool. You have a Kazuya here. You rarely ever see them, mostly because it's a very difficult character to play.
Mm-hmm. We'll see how it does against the Bowser. Will Bowser be able to power through their combos, or are they just going to keep going at them and at them and at them?
It is combo versus combo food in my eyes, but we'll see what happens.
But the combo food has some ways to get out. Ways to give a fair amount of damage.
I'll be out of shields, using that and up smash on Sygnus' favourite things.
Ooh, just going for some colours also. Oh, the screen hogging grab that Kazuya has. One of my least favourites, but a lot of people's favourites.
And we have seen electric ring Chris so far. He does know the inputs. Everyone watch out.
Going blow for blow at pretty even
Oh.
100%, but unable to recover.
He did have his rage out then right as well. That would have been very useful.
But that air dodge was not enough to get to edge.
Not enough. Nice one with the
Laser.
knee Sylvie.
Flame breath percent. Beats out some of that range to get a little bit. Down with those dropping favorite. And a down B just out of nowhere. A hard read option gives a bit of a reward, but Flush just Bowser can power through and kick stocks.
And Donkey Kick does it right there. That's enough.
Just kicked off stage. Why were you on there in the first place?
The biggest problem here is that Bowser, the flame breath needs a way then he can get in your face. The amount of damage that does, that's over 20% in that one move. Another grab. Doesn't get anything off it, he's able to air dodge away.
Now we see it's even apart from the stocks, but Kazuya is taking the advantage now and has the momentum in their favour.
Not quite done yet. Offstage, back on. More flame breath, another 15-20%.
Oh, that side B missing. Usually it's got such enough range for the grab, but it gets countered.
I think at that point the forward smash hitbox might push him away. Side B isn't enough. At this point, anything will kill though with the damage from that. And powers through it. Very lucky that would have
Oh,
killed.
quite the combo, but able to air dodge out of the way.
Very scary for Kazuya right now. He may have rage. He doesn't have his rage art anymore. That's gone.
Takes a bit of percent to get a safe recovery, but
that will-
a side B takes it.
That will definitely kill Speedy for the way up. Sygnus takes the first game.
Okay, going to small battlefield. One of my favourites personally. A much smaller range for Kazuya to use. Got to stick in there with the Bowser now, but so combo extensions won't be able to go as far.
Bowser is going to make probably the most use out of this extra height that he can reach here with that burst. This is playing very patiently here, mostly waiting apart from that down smash either. No, he does have the rage art. I think he tried to use it right there. It won't work. Manages to charge a forward smash is deep. Damn. And he gets it. That is definitely a dead Bowser.
That is a dead Bowser. Having some trouble with putting Chai's name on the screen.
You know who he is, at least we've had messages about him in chat, so...
Or like by the fans, they know who he is without us needing to tell you.
Like, the left side of the stage seems to be a very popular bit for the these players to play.
Field on a platform is such an easy option for a lot of characters that Bowser can just exploit with their side B.
Take more Flame Breath, a lot more sense range off again. That was how he got a previous kill. He may go for it again. Obviously, at this point, Brad does very low damage here. All power through it.
Just for the damage, not able to get the kill. Oh, powered up though.
Do not had previously aired on out of previous throws, so he managed to get a read on that. Take the stop, side B, very.
Oh, but combo takes it, and we are even on last stop. Or practically on stop.
Does get the walk off, it's just not enough to send to head away.
Not able to follow up on platform, but a 60% combo anyone will take.
And half of that done by Bowser with one move of the Flame Breath. Add on to that side B, eat again. Up head. Go off, doesn't it? Okay, no.
Back throw and an option meant to go for the ledge, but landed on stage, and a spike to take the stock. Kai making it 1-1.
Kazuya Mishima wins.
Stop the battle. Kazuya. Bowser.
Back on again, onto a slightly different stage, but similar to last one with PS2 over
We didn't see it as our starter pick, but we have to see it eventually.
having the entire round of tournament. And double
Oh,
spike!
double spike takes that first stock in quite a spectacular fashion.
So Connor with Bowser being a heavyweight, you can eat both of those, and there's no recovering after the second. Take more side Bs on top of ledge and we take the shield. Run it zone him out a little bit more with phases here.
Is if you get percent from your flame breath, I'm going to keep you away with my laser.
Get it out of there, win for the hop. Another small right here. Fake goes ledge both characters. Misses the down B, that would have been strong if it hit just on the wrong side.
I think it would have gone to ledge. But we have a side B, does not take the stock.
Probably looking for his down B special, he gets it.
And oh, just not enough to get that 2-stock lead.
They can both his characters are quite heavy and both his characters with one road. So whichever takes the stock right now with Bowser, he does have a
Bowser expected to get to around this percent anyway in a combo in neutral, so
This is his game plan now. Try to read the turnaround, get it?
but that just kills. First win. Oh, going for the down a spike and just covers the jump off ledge with a back air.
Hit it right there at this point. Kai there, both his characters obviously bring it back to evens at any point. Goes for up B. Haven't seen too many up Bs out of kills, the up smash doesn't do it.
We see that consistent combo, just that time that he gets after that hashtag.
Yeah.
Haven't seen much of Kazuya. I'm not too aware of the kit, but oh, takes it.
But to be fair, you can see a lot of Kazuya with the normal moveset, and then the rest of the movesets, which
Yes.
is hidden behind the rest. That's a very fun time when Kazuya first came out, and everyone's first thing was to go into training mode and find all the moves.
A little quest for you to go on a mission and explore a character for yourself. Which I didn't.
We got Sora afterwards, so we didn't exactly have to do much to
No,
explore.
Sora, you explore the 3 neutral B options. And that's about it.
So I'm sticking for same characters again, probably going to see it in the first set.
3, 2, 1, go!
Stay into game 4 at this point. So I need one game to take it.
But an early 60% combo. Will we see a 0 to death? 0 to 90, 0 to 110-ish.
Going fast attack, he's going for the reads. Okay, at this point, he's now back on stage. If he gets caught by the platform, if it doesn't go through, that would have hit.
Up to 150%, where we usually see Bowser during these games, and knocks him out.
Standing there taking the flame breath at this point. Doesn't get the laser, jumps over it. He does again. These have hit every time previously, and there's another one to add to the list. That probably not the best side game in the world has here. Here's a point kill, does lead to headshot opportunity though. All that shield, he does need to be careful at this point. And unfortunately, a buffered air dodge takes the second shot.
After that first match, it seems like Azure now knows how to deal with this Bowser.
It takes some time to kill some setups that he has. He has to do multiple times in order to get the kills to the amount of percentage he has to attack on. He's got another one here. Partway through a 10-hit combo.
Decides not to go all the way through with it.
Off stage again. And another unfortunate air dodge. Both players now have done this. Slight buffer.
Flame Breath.
Up close.
What a move.
Up close flame breath as well, so that'll definitely damage slightly as well. Already up to 90%.
There's an option that Chris has wanted to do for a while. Oh, but a fast pull just all the way to the blast zone.
But these players here seem to get a bit nervous. This could be the final match. And the player here does get eliminated. So if I get the name of some of these moves wrong, I don't know the inputs.
No more than me. You're bothering to try.
So Sygnus at this point is usually playing a little bit more carefully. He is jumping away a little bit more. Oh no!
This is potentially his last stock of
And
the
with
tournament.
and with that, Chai takes it.
Yes.
So I'm few fortunate that he's including Sygnus 2 straight falls past Fletcher and Chai, but he recovers and takes the third game.
And now we see the other losers round match. Suek versus ChrisMc. On stream.
I think we should just grab our players. Can you give us a second?
And we're back, being PS2 as our favourite little startup.
So we've got ChrisMc going back, and I believe they are sitting on chairs.
Can you swap round chairs, please? As up to... Now this is our second losers round 4, so whoever loses this will join Sygnus in 7th place.
It's a Sephiroth, which is probably weird, honestly. You think it's a pretty
No.
unconventional character. Chris sticking to Wario is main of a long time.
Main and character icon,
Yes.
in many ways. Going pretty even here, no clear, well, a lead for Chris, but not clearly.
So Sephiroth, not exactly his own, as it does have a lot of movement where he does need to be very close. Maxi has his throwing the 5, and Maxi very clearly telegraphed as something could be set up on it.
Goes to the right on edge.
Lots of nays, you're practicing a lot of nair confirmed yourself of the up airs and what, so definitely later in the match.
Everyone loves using the bike. You just chuck it up in the air and be such an indestructible object. First of the back throw there.
Both characters mostly doing empty hop. Both characters relying a lot on their aerials to take out of the empty hop.
Goes for the counter, but waits it out.
Common danger at this point. Slight advantage given to the bot.
And an up smash can cover the entirety of an up B.
Yeah. I say it is useful out of shield, but if it is shielded itself, then a back air takes it, back through.
Yeah. Going pretty blow for blow at the moment.
See Chris, one of his favourite things to do is empty hop to that point, and then he goes in with neutral air. Since it is the start of the stock right here, neutral air can then need to up airs, and that's a solid 40%. That's what we should definitely look at.
Oh, and he has what?
Looking for a little bit more, going for as far as possible.
And the balls, they just offset your game. Even one can just take you out of a combo.
I haven't seen too many actually. Either Suek uses them when he feels like it's safe. It's not something that's mainly in this game plan.
Sparingly to not get you having to do it.
Especially back airs using at this point to space him out. He can swap that other side if he wants.
Well, what? Eats the counter. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Like, it's technically a projectile that's sent out from it, so
It does make sense, but I wouldn't have thought to do it. It's an option.
makes sense in terms of that, but the words eating a counter don't exactly roll off the top of it.
No.
It's done very
Oh.
Oh, complete miss of the wash right there. Thought he probably could extend it if the bike was thrown a little bit earlier.
Well, the bike was thrown up rather than at him. Maybe going for that bit.
Using this taken out. Chris is back on stage again. At this point, thankfully the forward tilt does have to hit the centre of the move he wanted to go with the air, but he does take the stop. Just like there, once again, the side B stopping the combo mid there. That would have been probably full. He did get both hits of the. Slightly more side Bs it seems this. Realise that little interruption. There's a lot of empty hops from Wario right there, so he isn't able to shield in most of his moves and stuff. Side B would be very useful.
Ooh, goes in with the dash attack and
Stays off stage now, shooting very, very close ball right there. Does parry.
just getting the tips of his board. Bears across the stage.
But this is really struggling to land at this point. When he's on stage, he gets to aerials and it does do decent damage, but landing is.
Brooks going for a lot of early recovery straight onto stage.
And
And an
does
F tilt
kill.
takes it.
That game was close. When's the final stop?
Seems like this will be a match to watch.
Going forward, they are going to proper bans it, so you may get a different stage. See the gentleman. And back on, I doubt we're going to see a change of character here, especially title. Chris definitely a KVGS regular hit. The organiser of this tournament. So
Yes, you'd think we know a bit about it. It's really okay.
yes. So back to PS2, same as last time.
A pretty even stage for an even match that we saw before.
Chris mostly he is looking for stage control. As soon as he has it, he can any new options as he wants to. That's where it's getting damage here. I mean, you think what most of the stuff there and the side piece and step off at that point, this is what he doesn't like. He has to be a lot more on the ground.
Carries it, but gets punished.
Oh, he's got the bike out at this point. Going in there, we go. Bike's his advantage, pressing him up.
Goes for the bite, but a sword's gonna poke you in the face if you try and bite it, especially one as long as.
Maybe some anime logic of being able to bite a sword that's going at you is not that at all.
No, it is not counted as a projectile. Some intense support from Mimi Bella there.
Definitely into beat his ass. He is going forward. It gets him a solid hit right to that set. That encouragement does seem to be working. They're using the slow bike across stage just to create some space, let him back on.
Let's create two things to worry about: the bike, hitbox, the this.
You see, let's get the forward tilt forward there. That is the consequence right now. Just try and get past, but he does get on. He takes the first stop with a solid slap.
Yes, finally punishes the getting directly onto stage with the amount of end lag that Sephiroth has afterwards.
Like a lot more. It seems to be going very well for him. The Sephiroth is using the bike as well.
Who doesn't want to play around with their bike foot?
Slightly mistimed on that one, maybe gets hit like that, but he is on stage now and does have the slice line. Going for the next. He's getting parried every time. I think he does have waft at this point. He has done some previously, so first in the first game this one could actually go very well for him. And there's the neutral air into damage, that's what he's looking for.
Or there's potential to go for a waft there, but decided against it, maybe saving it for the last stop.
Last stop or a bit more percent of this.
Not too worried yet. All these up airs just juggling him and up there.
Too many Radley seems. That does seem to pay off. Another up air on Ned.
If you've got that much range, you might as well.
Oh, and does he gets the punish of that. He does have a very low shield, but he has a lot of one wing is back. Got a lot of options. We've seen a forward tilt kill by the stage early enough, so either character not enough to get a back out, so that's too high a percent. Oh, wait, what the heck? Oh, he's okay.
Python interaction there, just carrying his bike over to him like a chauffeur.
Yeah, exactly, you know, just two boys transporting a bike over to the next place they're going to, and now
you
they
to
fight.
me.
That would be a decent anime, like a little YouTube animation to watch. That's the Chuckle Brothers.
Now, a down air takes that stock, and we see Chris in the lead with a waft in stove, getting some percentage, but high percent. Almost any one of Sephiroth's moves can kill right now.
5% we've seen, but oh, there we go.
Oh, the reverse of that up air.
They said there's no longer the Sephiroth no longer has a wing, where it does have the waft, and Chris does have very good concerns off the there. And when he does hit the neutral, we have seen stuff up. Although he is now at 70%. First time we've seen the neutral be over there. Oh, but it does hit due to linear recovery of the bike.
Yes, is quite the advantage for. You wouldn't imagine that out of these two, the one who was stock down before was Sephiroth.
Really needs to get that neutral. He's pushing for it a lot. Slightly beaten out by forward airs. But there we go!
Not enough to kill.
Decent bit of damage goes for the edge guard. No, both his characters pretty much on even ground at this point in terms of combat mechanics.
Oh,
Will that kill? Yes, it does.
yes, it does. Up on stage. Octo slash. Octo slash.
Well done, Matthew.
Yo, thank yous.
There's only one person here who has actually played Final Fantasy VII, and even then most of his moveset comes from Dissidia, so I'm not going to name it either. Going back to character stages. So it's getting a lot more even at that point. There was a waffle there, but if slightly later in the stock, that might have taken it.
Now to Town and City, arguably one of Warrior's favourite stages.
A lot of space to move around here. He does like to use his double jump reset just by touching on the platform, very useful.
Yeah, and the platforms coming in and out, and not always staying there is also a benefit.
So maybe problem with Sephiroth's up air, but as we've seen, he likes to use forward air a lot when he's on stage, so we can cover the vertical ground and get on stage safely.
Decides to go for a skin change to blue and pink wearing. Not sure what that's around.
I believe that's the old colours from an arcade game from Mario.
Ah,
Let's have a YouTube video of it later that explains all
of
we need
course.
to know. How many bites so far? It's been the first one I can remember seeing. Attempted previously. Managed to get auto slash, shields the entire thing. That can break shield, it is powerful enough, but he does have enough. Another bite.
Chris is lead, eating it off, and a failed recovery.
No idea how many. He may have been waiting for the platforms and missed out on there, but SSD kid puts Chris at a large advantage. Even he doesn't have to worry about using bottom or second stock at this. Can't say that.
Yes, he's got the time on height.
He's very good at landing on the swiping motions, so the man in the middle part there, so Chris taking a peek every try to stay on the ground. So there we go, neutral airs, big combo time.
Oh,
It's
say-
losing it.
up airs off.
Chris is struggling to get in sometimes, but when he does, he is landing big damage right here. You know, these players are awesome.
Oh, and a full side B connection.
That isn't going to be good.
Oh,
He needs to stay on the
in.
ground. He can't take it with his shield. He decides to take it in. Does still have the stock advantage, so it's not that bad a thing. Correct. Making use of the bike here quite often.
But got one winged angel.
Spacing out the forward tilt into the captain.
Using the spacing well. Not let Chris get in as well.
Does have Waff right now at this point. He's probably not going to use. May not use it this stock. He can take it right now whenever he wants.
Oh, read that roll.
So he's being very cautious. Very cautious off stage. Back here does take it. He's probably thinking as soon as Noctis slaps his off stage, he is eating the entire thing if it goes off. Playing it very safe, staying at the ledge.
So, waiting out to see if he can get the setup.
It's at even now. He's laying through field. The bike does block the side B. Possible.
Oh, no, up air.
Once again, standing with the bike. Oh, and the Waff! Uses it for damage this time.
Wrong side to get the kill.
Go a few more grabs from Chris by here. Haven't seen too many. He's mostly been using his aerials. It might be stuck for the final
Slowly
spot.
fields out that counter.
Back air.
Back throw, back air. Oh,
Going for
offstage
the jump.
options, but no, needs to recover. And another counter. We're seeing a lot of counters here, but a counter with damage is a safe one to go for.
I saw it up B going through the stage, and with that,
Oh, well spaced
One.
back air. Now, Chris is on his...
Oh, with that, and Chris takes his game. Another back air.
Don't even need to say it.
No. Takes 2 stocks with that. Using the traffic kills a lot, and he finally gets his game with it.
Now, how much... We will now see how much the stages matter to Chris's win here. As...
And we can confirm to the chat that Chris did beat him on the Animal Crossing thing, so
Yes.
that statement has come through.
Start battle. Sephiroth.
A quick refuel for everyone there, including the commentators. Great. Interesting list and seeing the characters being played by all the Friendlies. A lot more characters that I don't think we've seen over.
Pino, Luigi.
If you said characters that we haven't seen, I can hear that Lucas as well, people bringing out their secondaries on the side. But we have the big match here. Back Town City.
Ah. I was not expecting this. I would have seen a change up.
It was a, I believe it was a Suek's pick at this point, so clearly both players believe they have an advantage here. Once again, they're standing with their bike, don't they? Up there
Well, I
again.
mean, Sephiroth just looks intimidating. Sephiroth with a bike.
Any man who uses an entire bottle of conditioning immediately,
Yeah.
you wouldn't be happy with it.
I'm sorry.
They're simply keeping an empty office to keep the distance and wait and then do a back air just close to his neutral. Gets everything off of those back airs mostly on stage.
Suek just running back and keeping his range.
He simply has to basically guess whether or not ChrisMc is going to jump or run forward at that point, whether it's a aerial or grounded.
Makes his way through, giving him his favourite toy. Takes it, throws it. Takes it, throws it.
Me to you, this is definitely a chuckle bottom shape for me.
Oh, and check it up.
Good God.
Down
he
it.
takes
Oh,
it. Can he
takes
make
it,
it back?
but
No.
not close enough.
Just too far under the stage.
See him eat his bike.
He
And then search for it again. He just aces.
doesn't quite have it yet. Waiting at the side for it to come back from. Or going in with new players. Going for slightly more grab this game compared to previous.
Trying to say yes, he's going to grounded options.
Oh, and then another part there just gets caught underneath the stage, right on the corner that time. You can see him jumping backwards.
Stages can sometimes throw you over.
A big bump for Chris right now with the orbs going around the skittles. They aren't very useful for him.
Parried them, but then just got hit by the F tilt.
Up to at that point. Not sure, he wasn't particularly close to him. Angled down. Right, gets the parry, and
Into waft. Have not seen it killed.
earlier at that point he didn't. Don't know if that was actually fully charged. We didn't get the zoom in. So.
Seeing him eat the counter and then go and eat Sephiroth is quite a sight.
So he's shielding a lot more on the ground now. I think he sees that Cyber's used a lot more, and he does not want to get hit by that. He spends most time in the air. Gets the kill confirming some dash attack.
That down tilt dash attack is a common option.
Having a bit more of an advantage now compared to earlier games. Seems to have figured out a little bit more game plan.
Oh, goes to the side to get out of the way of that up air. Does not want to be caught in that top right corner.
So most times Suek on the side using back air and up air. That seems to the midman press. It's very hard for Chris to stand past that. With how quickly he can move, that would be where his advantage here, but just the sheer size of the tool. And for back air, he does have a spot of it as well.
Beyond shield, but not able to punish it. Stays on that platform above.
Can afford to be a little bit more aggressive at this point if he wants to go in, but does see how quickly damage can rack up.
Grab. One winged angel.
Right? Not enough to kill. A bit more than needed. Now you go for
went for a walk, but I just had it.
Gets the sweet spot. At this point, more down to Billy Fisher to confirm with this.
Platform kind of gets in the way of his potential for a combo there.
Goes to the entire bike with that. Oh no!
Oh!
He went for the down air, but it wasn't quite enough.
Oh. Best of 5.
So final game at this point, we'll probably see same characters as well, so both these players are clearly figuring out each other a little bit more. You saw Chris at the start. But he's struggling, he still does struggle to get down due to the sheer size of the hitbox. There's more a match-up thing, but both players are now learning a lot.
Yes.
Sephiroth making a lot, Suek making a lot of use of the bike.
Yes.
Surprisingly.
Now, will we see Chris be able to reverse 3-0 this?
How many more references to the Chackle Brothers can we make? Walking back and forth.
Do you know anything more about the Chackle Brothers outside of GPU?
Well, all we need to do is get Seth off a mustache and there's slightly more of the look. But anyway, on to
Yes.
the final game we have here.
Back to the same stage.
Really, both players like this. Both players have picked these. It has been the other person's choice each time. Sephiroth off stage, purely because that means that Warrior is not safe at this point. Doesn't get the grab.
My Warrior's just getting his combos off. Not getting face out as much, keeping in range.
Choosing not to use many to push Sephiroth aside with his forward back airs. Let's go for grab fights and then
I notice my setup is now being used for drink more glurp.
ah, very nice.
Oh, counter.
Not seen too many counters.
Oh, we have. Is a quite common option when going down to ledge.
Oh, that does kill actually.
It's pretty safe. If you get the counter, you get some damage. If they don't go for it, you can't really get grabbed as a hitbox. And if not, you just go to ledge.
Don't know. If he's going for a lot more fighting at ledge, that is one of his favourite things to do. Force the opponent to throw them off continuously, then fake out an edge guard and go for another.
And it's the one way that he's able to get through that counter.
Lots of forward edge trying to keep him out. Chris does get in. He does have huge amounts of shield option, though, so he does get a full combo off it. Keeps the entire Octa slash.
Pike and pull.
Lots of ending up backwards, just the back air. Back air. Up air does catch him, that does linger for quite a bit of time.
Yeah, surprisingly. Ooh, but that back air takes it.
Both characters now on their second stop. Just for an up smash, doesn't get down 40, kills the entire thing and eats the bite and spike combo. Another bite.
Bite keeps him away. Oh, and the waft get through the armor of Octo Slash.
Fortunately, Oxlack holds him in the air for a little bit of time. He wasn't as close as Chris wanted. Right, setting up a trap. Waits out his time at the ledge. Both players when they're at the ledge, like very patiently here, just waiting for it. Gets caught on the platform, doesn't get the bite, he was on the ground.
Too much momentum.
Another bite, and that
And the
kill.
bite takes him off. Chris in the lead.
Steady, very, using a very, no, it's at a high percent. This high percent is very clean.
Suek potentially on his final stop of the tournament.
There could be there. Waft has been used at this point, and Suek can still get dangerous, so and the time of mechanics one code. Oh no! Chris doesn't catch it, drifted slightly too far away.
And we've got even last stock scenario playing for their place to carry on in the tournament.
Is this down there? Very good. First time I've actually seen that on stage come in. Another bite, falling bite is very useful against skilled opponents here. Although we have actually seen a decent amount of SDs in this stage on this due to the stage, so that does seem to be something both characters being very cautious about, recovering a little bit higher than normal.
Bike gets in the way of that side B there. Oh,
This is...
this is tight.
Another falling bite right there, catches it. Very hard to do that. You can't shield, you have to simply
Get
either
out of the way.
go earlier or jump back and attack, which is obviously a very risky option if you shoot off the bite. Up airs at this point, anything to keep characters away. Back air. Not dead. Can go through up here.
Even sense. Oh, that down smash was in the wrong direction.
We might have been going for the back hitbox. I don't know if that's a good 2-frame.
Or going for a roll read.
Ooh.
Up B is countered by counter.
Just to keep the other person off stage, either them can deal with anything they've got right here. Doesn't matter about combos, it's just get them off stage and everything. Of course, does have this on. Oh, they're back on. This at this point.
A second lead.
So it
Shielding
jumps
it.
over the falling bite at this point. Figured that out.
Oh, and the fair takes it.
Been spacing them out with fair the entire game, and that's what takes the fun off. Good game from both players.
And Chris, our streamer, is knocked out of the tournament.
We are very sorry to his sister who was tuned in to watch this.
Yes.
Your support definitely helped him. He definitely picked up after that. But anyway, Chris goes down, and Suek continues on.
We will now see Fletcher versus Chai. Chris, just wondering if you want to comment. Like, I'm fine to head up.
Start battle. Kazuya.
Okay, and we see expected character specialists. Sure. The expected characters that we've already seen so far for the tournament. We see Lemmy from Fletcher and Kazuya from Chai.
No, we don't see either of these. None of these cards have been repeated on other players though, so this is the first time that we've seen these two in bracket.
Is here at KVGS we have a lot of matchups we'll never probably see again. Ooh, that jab just keeps him in it even when he tries to roll through.
I said he doesn't have as big a heavyweight at this point, so combos are going to
What
change.
an explosive start compared to the last match. In the first 30 seconds we see a stock go.
Both his characters are far more aggressive. Lemmy does have some spacing options at this point, but we see that it does play him quite aggressively, mostly spacing out with forward airs, but then going in with side Bs. And one of his favourite things, after the leg, that's brilliant brain trap.
Yeah, FD is just a stage where you see everything happen. There's nowhere to hide. You're either on stage, off stage, something's happening.
Well, at this point, Kazuya does have a reflector, but obviously it's a lot harder to go for, so there might be a few more cannonballs and mecha creatures on here. A lot harder to ensure. Catches him, long wing hitbox, not enough. Kazuya is quite a heavy hand.
And the spin out takes it.
So he may have got a bit of super armor from the smash slightly too early.
But the side B spin out is a surprisingly heavy move. And
Going in deep, he
the
does make
favourite,
it.
the cannibal hits the ledge guarder. And the up air combo, only two.
Guarded once again forward smash, however, you don't have to worry. Kazuya a lot of armor, even though there are multi-hits.
Oh! And what a combo!
That was
the lead
beautiful.
evaporates. Blimey.
The thing now at this point they know, like, both these characters are very scary.
Yes.
Like, one character has either way and immediate rushing option. And then Kazuya is armor.
Yes.
That's what he has to worry about.
Armor through with combos, armor through anything, and gets the damage.
Yep. Take donkey kick, gets it.
Kicked off stage.
Very funny, it's not a knockback, even though it is just man stretching out his foot with a surprisingly low amount of effort. Sorry about that noise. Okay, refrain, then he's there.
Wow.
Well, that takes the game, and we would like to apologise for the noise that was just made on stream. That won't
I'm
happen
sorry.
again.
Oh. Such a quick game compared to our last
So
set.
it proves there was a lot of characters waiting for an opportunity. At that point, both characters just charging for.
Start battle. Kazuya.
That's good.
And on to the next game. They have gone back, they have gone to a stage of platform this time. So just not letting Fletcher land at this point, it's desperate to, and there we go, both safe. As I said, if he's on the ground, that's where he wants, and then he can use the ground car and he can get so much out of that. Again, really liking to charge smash attacks. He has got a few good reads at that point of the car. Again, the cannibal stage. And takes the first stock. That wasn't even 30 seconds at this point. It's quicker than the last match.
Oh, well.
More and more grabs of it. But he is struggling to react to the crown car, it seems. And Fletcher does one day. He gets a lot off of it, either solid down air or a bunch of up airs.
Fletcher going for his this addicted option.
Again, using cannonball there, dropping down, gets the distance of that perfect every time.
Ooh,
Spot dodges.
Spot dodges.
A lot of balls there. Does he get it? No. That caused they caused a lot of cheers from the audience around here. First time it hit, doesn't get it this time.
He's setting it up his own batter swing.
Does have the rage art now. At this point, was used a lot in the previous match he played against Sygnus. Does he get it this time?
Sets up the trap. If you roll through, you get hit by the Mecha Cooper.
He has lost the rage art. Not going to happen this time.
Boot. Goes for the punch and waits to towel.
Forward smash is very useful for trapping like that. Oh, straight down.
Such quick moves is for this stocky, muscly guy.
And just bear in mind, now after that short combo and one hit, Fletcher is now at 67%. One more combo like that and he's hit.
This is an explosive matchup, which I would not expect.
If you said this to someone on the street, they wouldn't exactly know what you're talking about, would they?
Yes, but someone on the street barely knows about Smash. Now, Fletcher taken out there.
Kazuya
2-0.
wins.
Pretty even. It does seem that matches in this are going incredibly quick for this, so don't blink.
We will update it to being losers' quarters.
Start battle. Kazuya.
Okay, going into game 3, we go to PS2. Has to appear once in a matchup. And we see this time Fletcher takes the lead and gets the 80% combo off the start. It's his stage pick, you'd hope he'd know what to do on it. And 100% already.
Rage Art again guesses the neutral get up. Gonna do it again.
Oh,
Does guess a roll, incorrect this time neutral. Gets the
just
Rage
wait
Art.
now. Goes away.
So the previous Rage Art hasn't missed. He is very consistent with that. Gets the link in between it hits the 10-minute combo. Reflects!
Everyone reflects.
Yes.
Yep.
So
Everyone forgets has a reflex.
So he does have it. It's not really worth using it for stuff like the Mecha Cube. Previously, whenever there's been a cannonball that has been high up that hasn't been worth reflection, it's one of the times it's great in its phone.
And it's more useful as a surprise on.
Fletcher once again catching with the forward smash, and again.
Oh, thinks he has enough time to get out that very fast down smash, but it just was not in range.
Offstage again, he's got another rage art. Oh, that hit him off. Kazuya, though he does have a decent recovery, can make it back. Another forward smash trap.
And that takes a stop.
Relying
Mecha
very.
Cooper in hand.
That's using that a lot to guess neutral get up and getting a lot out of it.
Seemingly very hard to punch.
Oh, I think again, there might be a mistake right there. Once again, smash attacks here. Most of them haven't been simply bothered and used to charge in a motion into break shield. He hasn't got it yet, but never know. Another forward that lasts a lot longer and does extend at the end.
Momentum is just in his favour in this situation. Is keeping the advantage going. Oh!
Would have thought there'd be another forward smash. There goes for jab, it doesn't get it. Another charge smash attack. His turn to guess at the ledge.
And his option is up smash.
Right, this point he's back on stage, but another rage up.
Oh! Dodges out of the jab.
He is still alive.
Dropping cannonball does not catch.
Another forward smash
Close
waits
way
it out.
But both sides being a bit patient there, but actually decides to go for a read on a roll.
What is so its forward smash is being used a lot. It was read out at that point. Although at this point he does know that he may jump, so there could be even more mind games. Electric Wind Godfish, but missed and punished.
Up smash just takes the stop. Going back to back to back.
Yeah, we do have best of fives going forward, so even if we have got two here, there is still another chance.
But they are playing for a place in the tournament as we are in losers. Whoever goes out here comes fifth.
So we have had a pretty intense top 8 so far. We've either had explosive matches like these ones,
Or just very patient.
or very patient ones that then come down to the wire. And those ones do always end up being a full 5 games.
Yes, a nail biter. We'll see. We'll see if Chad can bring this to a 5-stock game. Or 5-match game.
Not going into the rule set, don't worry. We are not turning on handicap. This is not one of those tournaments.
No underdog boosts?
No.
But I thought we loved it.
We talked about it a bunch. We don't love it. FD this time. He's dropping between that and platform. It's another example of guessing at the not too goes for a jump over. Waiting on the ground so that the ground can't go past him. Another get on the left.
Someone has to take a 60% combo at the start, and it's gone back and forth from stage pick.
Oh, another.
Wait it out.
Here's one of his favourite things to do. Charger smash attack. Both these guys really like it. They're probably the caveat. Some moves have very high knockback, some don't. It's the ones that don't that you have to worry about if you're hit by a lot.
Yes.
Catches him out of it. Goes for another smash attack, dude. Got by that. He does have his up B again, so he can definitely make that back.
Goes for an early up beat to avoid the Mecha Cooper.
Get another forward smash, but gets caught out.
And the spin out just doesn't take it. Tries to go further in for the edge guard.
Hasn't hit the hammers out of up B at this point. He did get that one beautiful one. I think this is how he was doing fronting the off stage, on stage, made it very difficult.
Just the kicks going through all the lighter options. I'm not able to recover.
Unfortunately, that cannonball may have pushed him slightly too far back, but he does get the up.
And it does shift your momentum a bit whilst you use it.
Okay, Charlie going to grab a bit more here so he can catch up Fletcher when he runs up the shields. Yeah, but once again, eating a 90%. And he does that, doesn't get a punch, so gets grabbed instead. Not quite enough to hit. Hit that and...
We are seeing Game 5.
Game 5 again. Very consistently happening.
Who
here.
stocks? Gosh.
Wins.
Say support for China chat. He could take it. Either of these players, as we've seen. As
Mm-hmm.
long as somebody eats a 70% combo, it is still anyone's game. If that has to happen, then they start playing.
Then the game can really begin.
Start the battle. Kazuya.
And we stick with these characters all the way through.
Both players wishing each other good luck, because this is tense. Both of them need to calm themselves down tonight.
And we go to small battlefield.
Back onto dual platforms, swapping between the two, it seems. Once again, running up and shielding Radley, getting the Deacon man off there.
These grabs.
Especially now that turn time Fletcher doesn't quite stand there and shield, but Fletcher is very good at reading the ledge option. Most players have over it. Try, however, keep not letting you. As I say that. And there we go, there's the 60% combo from the other first one.
Yes, it's evened it out. Both of them getting a combo. First stock of the last game. Nice to keep it even.
And say at the ledge, my emotions are reads that he still doesn't do it.
Oh, and the spin out
does it.
takes it.
They're
Oh,
gonna-
reflect it just to show off, because not really much point.
That's striking fear when you're Kazuya. One armors through side B.
Takes the damage, but can't do much with it. And
Once again, charged up smash. That is working very well for him.
he knows the timing. But that combo. The up air combo takes it. Ooh, upbeat. Stays out long enough to catch that. And he finally gets read, but not enough to take it out.
He could get another read again. He does have the options to. Staying on being patient. On the rage art.
Rage art, that's it.
Or is that-
I'm sorry. That's the third time that I've apologized today.
Yes.
Ah.
I said on the stage, a bunch of smash attacks at the stage, both trying to read what each other are going to do. This is both just slightly out of range.
Oh, that back air. Quick option through ledge. Through platform.
Now, and here comes combat. No, got out of it, spiked him out of it on the stage, gets something off the bounce.
Waited to see the option after the side B.
A lot of raw smash attacks being thrown out. One right there, tried to catch him, he tried to.
Side B's just ramping in every single time.
Ooh,
Oh! Just a straight up punch to the face.
So talking about raw smash attacks, it is working very well for both these players. They are catching each other out.
So both on last stock of tournament.
Very favourable. Oh, can he get something off it? No. No, the FDI is just in checking out.
Ooh. Catching up to each other in percent. It's even.
But
The
reflect
reflect,
it again.
but too far down for it to be worth it.
Oh! Weak hitbox, but it does kill.
Yeah, the sour spot,
Wins.
but miss DI and Chai stays in.
Nice days in, Fletcher goes out. He
Could have
does
been anyone's game there.
Fletcher does get a very respectable fifth, though. He has done very well, keeping it very tense. Went to the full 5 games on that one.
Yeah.
And we now have Chubbymonk versus Suek. Yes. Yeah. Yes. They've been on a massive losers run. Ah, well.
Start the battle.
And we have the players swap round where it's at.
Going in Incineroar versus Sephiroth.
Now, I am not sure how Incineroar can deal with this matchup.
So we saw it from Chris with ChrisMc with Wario earlier. He had to get in, and that was a problem because he's very good at spacing out his aerial and forward tilt.
And let's see. So, Incineroar is trying his best to get in, but just the range is keeping him out at the moment.
Even though he does have an orbital in as well. I don't know if that'll be as big a problem for him as Wario, considering he won't be jumping as much.
But still, it's knowing what your opponent's going to do, knowing what option they're going to take. They either have to shield it, dodge it in some way.
Oh, Chubbymonk, he is in at this point, and Sephiroth is on there.
Oh,
Drifting backwards, probably thought that he could simply wait out the move. Doesn't trying to go for side B's, getting some deep damage.
always surprised you for how long it's taken.
He has got in once and he got a lot out of it, so if he can get in again, there we go.
Cool.
Probably choosing to keep him in the air, so it means that he doesn't have access to his larger aerials and he's at disadvantage.
Oh, and we see the revenge take him out.
That is going to be a problem. Sephiroth does have to, Suek does have to use the charge up B if he wants to make it back further.
Yeah.
So he's going to have to stay as close to the edge as he wants to avoid getting revenge.
That tip is just going to poke through leg.
Suek does need to try and make some space at this point. He doesn't turn much right in his face.
Chubbymonk just controlling the momentum at the moment with those dash attacks.
Getting more. Oh, he was safe that time.
Oh, and that back air. Build out in the air with the neutral B, cancelled in back air. Nice little combo there from Suek.
Gonna have to go for one. Doesn't get a revenge. Face it out.
Ooh, counter.
Grab for it. Another one, and that will kill.
Yeah. You see the correct timing. The Incineroar versus Incineroar matchup, we didn't see much, but here, take the kill.
Let's say at that point, it sometimes was like not getting it with the boss stage, just to knock the opponent downwards. At this point, you just want Sephiroth off.
Positioning mattered in that one. For this, kill percent.
You just want Sephiroth off stage. If you can do that, then you can force Suek to use the charge up B in order to try and make it. Doesn't quite get the reach of that. The sword does outspace the cat.
Oh! Powered up smash.
Still not enough to kill.
Wait out the counter for a side B. Incineroar. You never think, how could they get around such a big sword? They always do.
Yeah.
Cats find a way.
No, it's like the fear of Incineroar is, oh, just keep him out. He's slow, but it is surprising the quickness that he can have just jumping around to then get in and hit you with one aerial, and then that's a combo.
Yeah, he just gets those solid small combos that take percent or stocks.
Revenge as well. A bunch of Sephiroth ones here. We know that there's a bunch of spacing, but the thing with the counter and up B, that is not free, but easier revenge than other moves.
Yes. So to FD, no platforms here to hide on.
A bit of pain last bit, and Chubbymonk going straight in, shields the entire up this slash. So he's letting those slash there, doesn't want to get revenge, wants to get back to the stage safely and then focus on keeping
Firms that Chubbymonk's getting, just racking up that percent up. Little hits, right? Hit back with a counter.
Revenge, if it's 5B or anything like that, that is enough to kill in this point. Okay, that he has lost. Okay. We're getting a bit more control at this point.
Trying to keep it even.
Chubbymonk seems to be going a decent bit higher to get over.
I was out that. Does not have the best jump.
not be off stage, so it's entirely jump.
Ooh.
Hit the forward there.
Quick recovery backstage, not with that dash. There does not.
Waiting. He was waiting for backstage to get punished for. Ooh, probably going to go for a shield break right there. Ever so slightly outside.
Landing right in front with that cubby.
Right.
Ooh, back air takes a stock pretty early there. Giving him a back air back in time.
Okay. Here's a run. Yep, he's back on the stage again. You know, just to wait at this point, or if he gets caught by the side B, that is dangerous when he stays.
Down throw, fair combo. Distance then. Just following his option. Every time.
Doesn't go to the ledge at that point.
Oh, tries to grab again, but runs out the way.
Up 2 frames him and it's forward there.
Takes a stock and gets a lead.
However, can't get better at getting in.
Chubbymonk seemingly holding the momentum, but Suek doesn't get out from him, and Chubbymonk gets it up smash.
Punches the crowd right there. Slowly moving so it's to whatever side of the stage you want.
What's advancing too far?
If either of these players get momentum, then there is a big thing that whoever has the momentum at the current time.
Oh, pulls it out again, but doesn't get it.
Oh!
Oh.
Zoom in a few gasps from people around the room. Why not?
And does not take it.
Still going. Has to charge it again.
Yeah. That counter just counters his entire recovery.
That's his namesake.
Yes.
I said he's big thing with revenge here is that little knockback. It's honestly better than getting a hit because he can pull down and get the forward air.
Yeah.
Up.
He is fine taking that percent if he can firm a kill.
I'm going to kill off Pokemon.
I think that's the first time we've seen this stage.
I've played a few times down here, but
Captain Falcon, a change up in character, the first time we've seen this.
even though I had it, we've only seen the Sephiroth from Suek, I think, the entire time so far. So this is the first time it's appeared.
Yeah.
A bit more of a rush down at this point, so no need to hold back.
And has a command grab to counter it. Just going for a recovery that cannot get punished in the same way, although...
So this far more likely to snap to ledge at this.
Yes.
Both his characters facing the advantage. Up air soon. Like...
Puts him up to juggle him in the air. Consider a surprisingly good juggler.
Back air does hit a triangle and slightly too far.
Early up the not the best option there, but I don't know if there was an option to be done.
The using jump on is being juggled earlier and had to fall away. He would have eaten the entire combo if he fell, so...
But
Goes to the
making
knee.
up for it in kind. Ooh. Go out on that up smash to get punished.
Now, some of these 5Bs don't manage to catch one or two, mostly off stage. And there we go, the up B right there gets the first stop off. That was through that study.
Just getting these combos. 46%. And Drink More Glurp has concluded.
Other games being played here in this tournament, well, we do have a very large amount of people. A lot of pressure on both players.
As we should remind them. Ooh! Pulled out with that up smash.
Once done that, use that to punish his quicker than Master can use the grab right in front. Who's he going for after Master this?
Why would you not want to end it?
Get punished.
Suek. I'll stock up. Right.
Catch him at that point, doesn't he?
Oh, I think that went crucial.
Now on final shot to both these players. This one surprisingly. Get it, he does.
And
That will
that
take it.
is Suek out.
Theo Chubbymonk.
Oh.
Start the battle. Incineroar. Mr. Game and Watch.
So, we now have winners final. It's decided to see who stays winner's side for the entire time. We have Squeakr with their Game & Watch and Radley with their General.
A lot. This time, previous times, I had against someone with quite a heavy character. Not this time.
Yes, one of the lightest in the game, Dexter fan. This is going to be an interesting match. And Squeakr just
Managed to get,
moving him round.
but Radley has managed to get 2 revenges here, so his next hit is a big one. Don't mind a solid 25% off one single.
But is that enough to make up for just the percent that get comboed? Oh,
Oh, continuous hitboxes by now. I think you've got a rough down character.
best smash attacks in
At least it's rough safe.
beating it out with Camby. And the room is silent. But down smash into side smash.
Punching the up is very risky. They does almost one more.
Just does not seem one of the best matchups, but counter into fair. You've seen it in the last match. It's quite a powerful option. Yeah.
I just need to get back on stage. There was a knife fight there. First time we've seen that. We've seen 42 times the person having 9 times attempted. No one doesn't get the grab.
Both every time. Parry into up smash. This does not seem to be a good matchup in general.
As I previously, problem of getting in, but it was possible. At this point, it's not due to long hitbox, due to the sheer how many are thrown out.
Multi-hits, keeping him up, is even if he can deal with them with counters, it's just damage on one move, and how light he is, it's harder for him to get combos.
So we were talking about the Roy hitting invisible DK. Things like this is just, there is a hitbox every 2 seconds because it's count. As long as it's thrown out in the correct direction, you can't get in. Actually, we've got a swap up here. No longer going for Incineroar, choosing a quicker option with Captain Falcon.
Yeah, see if that's better. Falcon.
The characters going this time to small battlefield, timeless platform. This one was last time Ned.
Just the combos from Game Watch. Up.
You saw this. Not the combo.
Just keeping it pent up.
So you can get the hold out, he does still make it back to lane.
Armor's through.
Then Art's not going to up smash his main kill. Or by the bacon.
Now, Bear almost takes it.
That's what's called a nuke, but that is such a big nuke.
The speed of all Game & Watch's options, his air mobility, just enough to not be where Captain Falcon wants him. It's just consistent. It's consistent damage, consistent combo. Squeakr really in it.
They use the bucket there just to stall him. Actually, to make even his air movement even more pathetic.
To wait to see what will Captain Falcon do. What can he do?
Back air is facing this as well.
Oh, side B to take him out of his no, up B to take him out of his own up B. But that 5B.
But you just can't really combo game was that well. Up air combo say that.
But he's finding that 5B is powering through whatever option he has if he stays there and doesn't jump out the way.
Radley's looking for a lot of side Bs here. If he lands one, then he can go into up air. But he has to land one for a character that is supposed to be jumping air. Find that very well.
Bear stays out longer than Dodge.
Example when you need to counter. Facing out, goes Radley there. Sure.
Yeah, that's there through the platform, through his nair. Radley with pressing an advantage with how Captain Falcon can just take stock.
And just takes off, he's very well, he's used to a lot more for kill than he's been at work.
Catch Game Watch out more.
Characters do seem to end up next to each other in skills and Game Watch like to jump out of there. Can't grab. Very good for it.
And up front. Oh yes, I was misreading the stocks. I thought Radley ahead.
Oh, another judge. No judges that actually come out have actually hit in this tournament.
On cap. Oh, you can see he's trying to go for that down. Now let's see what he's doing.
And a knee!
Oh, and a knee takes it for Radley.
Very nice.
Captain Falcon wins.
Well.
Start the battle.
Cool.
Captain Falcon.
Falcon.
It's character that won it for him.
Can't be Captain Falcon there. Very good at killing. It's catching out very much on the bottom of the top.
He is sent get fast. Him what?
Go.
Hitboxes.
So we are going for a very big stage for Yoshi.
Yeah, Yoshi's first time that this stage has been.
So, trapping very fast to see on the way. But Game & Watch does still have 5 times to carry.
Oh, that berry and waited out. Knew how long they could wait it for the match. Oh,
I'll be the one with possibly trying to catch him on the way back. Up you. And on the side back. Or knee. Trying to catch Charles on. Off top of that, he can hit it.
just staying solid.
That's it. Not much happening. Don't press a bait. Hope he's still decent.
The one is just that hit into eight. Oh,
Ooh.
oh, almost going in
That was very close.
for what some of my friends colloquially call the noob magnet. I think you can deal with it. Oh, and going off the top.
Game Watch now is such a high percent, he's like a down tilt. He is grabbing it. Bombing spacing him.
Whenever you want to get hit, hitbox. That's
That's it, but there have been times where
that upbeat just going over game. 10 is pretty at 100. And he just takes it.
quickly out of his head down. Coming up.
Mr. Damon
Dr. Squeakr in a 3-0 takes that last match. And this Falcon that we thought could deal with it, only deal with it seemed on that stage.
I've seen it. There are some knows what to do, which is by Lucian. Up there are down to. So there are definite openings.
Going back to Falcon for last. Eventually his last match in his.
At this point, and on. And he doesn't get punished later.
There, one of Game Watch's bread and butters. Getting spammed out. Have off. Is the usual Falcon up air combo. Definitely have a key.
Love that, but he has caught it out with him there before. Very low angle though. Make it back play.
$150 and
After that, smash up.
one correct.
doesn't need stuff over. It's over. Seen it done. It's very good. And just got some up the and down match.
Around the up B. Oh, but knee! Takes that one on the swaps. There, just it.
That's it. That's why you up smash down tilt.
Goes off. Ooh. And flash the chair, just the boxes coming out again.
Anything else of up smash, that's what you can punish, but I need
my head covered my helmet.
That's it. That's a bit more.
Back down there.
Into another knee.
Oh, and tabs. Take it out.
Final stop. Second game. Oh, it's a bad angle, but oh no, then.
Oh! Able to make it back. Oh, the bear takes it out.
And with that,
Squeakr
takes it
is going to grand finals. So, can we have Guy versus Chubbymonk?
Start the battle. Kazuya. Incineroar.
Okay, and now we have Kazuya versus Incineroar. Two heavy hitters, two up-close brawlers on PS2. As always, except when it is.
So we've seen was it Chai battling his way out to lose to the bench.
Yeah, an impressive losers run is after losing to Fletcher in Winners Round 2. They have battled their way all the way up to this loser semi-final. And both at 100%. What an even game.
Ooh, 2 hits of the lower.
But armor's through, so... Side B takes it up off the top, so it didn't matter whether it was to the side or up top. He's getting it.
They catch him with down 2 on. The difference here is that as he does have a far better recovery.
Out of the.
That's what he does.
And it's just too far to the left. Bill. And punches through.
So slightly more better way.
Whoa. Stands watching the punch get thrown in front of his face.
So many of those.
That's scary. Ooh. 3 up moves on stage.
Then there go, waits it out, pulls in the red dog. That's been completely blows a lot. So it's staying out for a lot longer.
Now it's mess up, I think.
Managed to get a bit of it earlier.
He not getting off the top yet. They're not going yet. Out by going above. Oh!
Waits it out.
Pulls out the spot dodge. And Chubbymonk takes the first game. I think we'll be sticking to for the long.
Let's get this.
As you. Right inside.
The monkey is very good with the IB. Both had like to be close, only further away then the minions go back in and get them very.
Ooh!
It does, and it's enough to send them off the top.
Even get his rage on. Now that I remember it.
So that's very useful. It doesn't have Kazuya at high percent.
And we have 2 fans in the chat going for opposite teams. See which one comes out. Oh, so low. Going for a punish, but without. Oh! The spike, but it was on stage.
And there we go, that
Step
will
off the
take
top.
it. That will. Another down.
100%
Big
difference.
advantage now.
Stock difference now.
I need. I don't think. Have it. Waiting on. Hit me.
Chubbymonk has gotten more confidence at punch recovery. So I'm going off stage to try and catch him out.
Come on.
Ooh, tries to recover it. Backed off.
Has got them.
Got him out. No, we still didn't kill. It's been far on the side.
Very close call.
Mm.
This guy's grabbing.
And chuck off.
Cracker.
On the ground.
On the ledge here, Chubbymonk has been very good at getting in middle.
Off the
No,
top,
it's
not off the top.
Not enough.
He's used the option many times. X. And they're caught up in percent. And he actually. Yes, he can.
Oh!
Oh! 2-0 to Chubbymonk. Oh, they just got back.
For the gentleman. Over. Are we seeing? Yes, we are.
We are seeing a change up. I did not expect it.
Captain Falcon being a popular secondary.
Captain Falcon being the secondary of the last 3 matches. Yes.
Try and catch him out. As he obviously climbs into and that's a stop.
That's a 0%. Zero to there.
That was 0 to there, straight there. I said when Chai did catch out Chubbymonk, it was good. It was just getting going for a fast start.
But will it be worth it with how distant?
They want to do a bit more. Chubbymonk is very good at running out and then going back for a slide lead. Do a little bit. But it does it.
Counter.
Bend hands, a bit small.
Back throw.
Back heel.
With the counter strong. Goes off the side.
Another revenge.
And the stomp.
Very
Three
quick
stock.
third game right there. Chubbymonk takes it 3-0.
Chai goes out in 4th place.
Ending Chai's very good losers run.
Yes, impressive losers run. Okay, we have now got Chris on the mic, the streamer himself.
Yeah, the big stream.
So we're seeing a run back in tournament, Chubbymonk versus Radley again. And we see if Chubbymonk can change. Oh.
I feel like one of these players will change the score in approximately like
Change the results of the previous set then. Is upset. There we go.
I have a
Those are
feeling.
the terms.
I have a feeling it'll change. Yeah.
Now, you see going pretty even with some explosive combos. And Radley takes the first stock.
Dude, yo, you got Incineroar, right? Got 2 Incineroar.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Chris.
Yeah. So the blue one Incineroar
Yes.
is on phase currently,
Mm-hmm.
and the black Incineroar.
It's not.
Is not. Yeah.
I really appreciate this.
Yeah.
And Radley takes another stop. Is there anything you want to say?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got to say something. Yeah.
Alright, so.
What the fuck? What was that? Lack of action there and a consistent setup.
Radley has changed the score from.
Radley has changed the score.
0-1, right? Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries, bro.
Start battle.
In Innocent.
Three, two, one, go!
Alright, Radley's done. Got it. That's what's going on. Dude, I hate you because I'm trying to, I'm trying my best over here.
I've been trying my best all night.
I agree. Yeah.
Well, Radley takes the first stock pretty quickly. 30 seconds in.
Nice. Quick win. That up be surprisingly hard to find.
Especially for Incineroar, there's no getting there. Okay. Okay. Big cat.
Big cat. So funny. Alright,
Let's go off the top. Ben, please come back.
Ben, help.
Ben. And Chubbymonk takes us.
Yeah.
Are you running Fat Cat now?
Back out. I didn't say back. I think I'm like making it.
I did notice.
Yeah.
Have fun. Well, we had some we had a lot of excitement.
Yeah. That was.
Oh, we're down to final stock. Yep.
Oh, he missed. Yep.
And he takes it. Radley 2-0.
Start battle.
Okay. Keeping with the Incineroar, we're not going for a Captain Falcon for this one.
That even right now?
Lee keeping up his lead as per. Oh,
Yeah, Radley. Oh, no.
yeah, keeping up on it. And with that juggle takes the first stop. Our first games have usually been going more blow for blow, getting to 110, but Radley's taking this one early, and is taking the next one soon as well, it seems. Gosh. Side B, top. There's definitely.
Oh, that,
wait,
that was. Ready go.
Ducks under with that down tilt.
Oh, it didn't. Wait, isn't it taking? Oh, it's not actually. Missing my top limit. Yeah, it's like
that's
cutting
why
out
there
a
hasn't
little
been much talking.
Yeah, yeah.
Bench
Yeah.
and
Oh,
Radley, no, not just yet. Radley takes it. 3-0 for that final match.
yeah, it's like cutting off a little bit. Alright.
Okay, so we have our grand finals for today. We have Radley versus Dr. Squeakr. A repeat of winners finals. Chubbymonk was not enough to take out Radley, and we will see who can deal with Squeakr.
You. Make I'd lose this probably like the it's hard to get used to. And also
Hey, straight into the match.
I have to read.
Hey, going pretty even here. Deciding to stick with Incineroar, not going to Captain Falcon, who won one of the ones at last set.
Probably like he's more comfortable with the character than last set.
Yeah, an impressive 3-up.
Seems dead even.
FD a much more stage in both platforms overall. How was through that there with the upbeat and takes a first spot. Radley. Racing.
That was very nice. Very nice.
Okay. Ow. Bro, get off top. Radley in much more impressive lead, and as soon as they say that, loses will stop.
Commentator.
Radley takes another stock off. And up and going a much more dominating match than the last time they met. He kills Sparks. Getting close to. Oh! Uses that. Edge guard, but takes it. First match goes to Radley.
If Radley wants to win, he needs to win 2. It's gonna be a long set.
Yes, 2.
Alright, this should in given Watch's favor because it's a bigger stage, which allows him to count.
As soon as he said
And
that,
he camped a bit too much after stage 2.
he was not letting it touch him. Up B. Out carry. That roll.
Ow. So, like, it's my first stage.
Well. And oh, smash attack confirm. 1-2.
Nice people. Yeah.
Worth it.
Yeah, it seems Radley has adapted and playing a lot better than before.
4-1. These judgments aren't going in his favor. Now, whose judgment is it?
I didn't think of a funny.
And Radley takes a second round. Okay, back to PS2. Pretty even stage from what we saw. Actually weird. Oh gosh, and we see a change up. Not expected.
Oh shit, okay. So. What? I can swear. Who cares, bro?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. All right, so I was playing his Luigi in Friendlies, and I didn't think he was gonna bring it out today. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I found out today as well that he has a Luigi. I had no idea.
Yeah.
Oh, that down hit didn't connect.
Oh. Pretty easy for Radley there to just focus out.
Yeah, exactly, Stevie Boy. Let my man swear. Exactly.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh. Air dodge instead.
Yeah, both of his characters seem to have RNG.
Both more additions. Luigi's is a bit more. I'm not gonna find integral to the game or just game plan.
Honestly, yeah.
As we saw that one. Crossing the
Oh my god.
Whoa.
That powered through everything, what the fuck?
Oh!
Well, there you go. Wait, is that?
Misfire, but
Oh, I didn't know who
They
won
clap.
that. Yeah. Well,
it is one was a stock down.
Jesus, okay.
And we have a reset.
Yeah. Oh, no, we don't. It, oh, dude.
Yeah, it's a reset. Radley won it.
Oh, did he? Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah. I registered Squeakr winning that for some reason. Yeah, you're right. Oh no, it's just grands again. Is that now both of them have L's?
Stop there.
Does it not?
No.
Okay, yeah,
That's
let's do
something.
that.
No L on there.
Yeah, fuck.
Message was sent, but it was sent a bit too late.
Wait, what?
The misfire.
Oh, that, yeah.
Back to Game Watch.
Yep. Yeah, it was a good, like, it was as good as I could try.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's Town City. Yes, to reset. Good old classic Game Watch. Go out as I'd be. Let's get up there to get some air or
Oh, that was almost a good point. Well, a good tech mid. It was. Well, like, it was the right idea, you know? I'll play it.
try something. Platform advantage of landing. Watch what? Ooh. Down smash does not connect. Radley is able to punish. At a neutral 0-0. Stops there.
That was a very good thought.
Stop.
God.
Then watch it shoot it to the side. Dinero took an amble jog over to try and see him.
Trying his best.
Yes.
That saved him.
Yeah,
He would have died.
but he still took that. Back to fairly neutral point, although Dinero has a counter.
He has revenge, yeah.
They get double counter then. Ooh, tries to go for the grab. Oh,
That was a strange
Break
interaction.
another revenge. Thank you. Side B. Oh, easy. Oh no, shifty. And that takes it. Radley keeping up his lead. Taking the first set of the reset. Or first match.
Stop battle in a roar. Mr. Game and Watch. Three, two, one, go!
Now sees the battlefield. Well, we've got to be careful. Both sides.
Yeah, they're playing out a little more peak. Trying to keep like a distance.
Ooh, and that's side B if timed incorrectly. Really painful to tackle. Taken out by the FA. And then taken back right back with Quite a call out there going for the down smash.
Quite the ball.
Always like to say and enough time to run to the other side for an F smash. Impressive.
Very impressive.
Very, very impressive. Squeakr in the lead for the first time in this grand finals. Or, well, considerably. And
Almost. Can I do it?
bro, not enough yet.
Oh, back throw.
Up B. Ooh,
Back on the
powers
throw, yeah.
through and keeps.
Nice. Fine, carry on.
F tilt.
Yeah, but like, it was good landing read. That was called landing read. Sure.
Yeah.
He read the landing option. There we go.
Squeakr takes his first game of Grand Finals. Back to PS2.
Stop battle. Incineroar. Mr. Game and Watch. Three, two, one, go!
Oh, that's for some early SD.
Oh, nice read.
That was bad. But let's go a bit too far for that. And it's Radley is not. Yeah, right. Oh, that was close. No, with that early SD, it distant game played from both. Radley took that took that match, and now one win away from winning the whole tournament.
Stop battle. Incineroar.
Knows. Probably you should. Yeah, there we go.
Game and Watch.
Good stuff. It's a good Luigi, but
3, 2, 1,
Backfield, backfield. You could just picking it up with technology. Venture. Squeakr takes it first stock.
Ooh.
Oh. Squeakr still wants to get that SD in. Oh! And now it's final stock. Squeakr potentially on last tournament. Excellent. Whoa. Patiently. Very close. Oh! Oh! Squeakr takes it. We are going to the final match. Game 5. I think we're gonna leave out this.
Yeah, actually.
Alright.
Oh yeah, Radley has not lost a single tournament he's been to yet here. So today could potentially be the day he finally.
Yeah, this is the closest we've seen.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd say yeah. Yeah. This is the closest. Will he be dethroned? Let's see.
3, 2, 1.
Finishing it off on Final Destination. Aim.
The last
Yeah, the last destination. Final one. And the 9 already
Final one.
gone.
the pixel.
Aim. There. Thing out and bike. Final thing. It's just tight. Everyone in the room is finally silent.
Bangers with the EU.
As we watch this nail biter. Radley.
Nicely get a punish. I can't say 10 counts as EOE, sadly.
I don't know what you
East of England. You silly boy.
Yeah.
What's south?
Yes.
Very different. Trust me. Yeah.
And Radley takes it.
Congratulations, Radley. I can't say it does stand for that, Bengus. I'm sorry, but
Oh, well done to Radley for keeping up his tournament record of winning all of them.
yes.
It really will.
All right. Thanks everyone for watching. We're just gonna put on friendlies now. Yeah, the best bit. But yeah, we'll be live for like another hour with just friendlies if you want to watch that. Probably not, but we'll have it on anyways. But yeah, thanks for watching.
Start battle. Team battle. King K. Rool. Pokemon Trainer. Bowser. Start battle. Team battle. Link Lucina. Bowser. King K. Rool. Team battle. Fox. King K. Rool.
and stand in my way.
Team battle. King K. Rool. Violet. Ganondorf. Pokemon Trainer. Three, two, one, go! battle, King K. Rool. Pokemon Trainer, Hero, Violet.
hesitation.
Team battle. King K. Rool. Violet. Hero. Bowser. Three, two, one, go!
Fail not.
one, bring it go!
to control your breathing.
Battle.
Achieve that first.
Team battle. Three, two, one, go! Battle. Three, two, one, go! battle. Three, two, one, go! battle. much yet to